football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today. Brilliant save! Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. No space for them here. Mane. Well, tremendous block. Played in by Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Simakon. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Getting the ball forward. Mitrovic. Can he take advantage? Terrific piece of anticipation. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Effective challenge. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Laporte. Oh, nice ball over the top. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Now, who can he pick out? Well, attacking possibilities. Good distribution.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mane. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Can they stop it going in? Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And players waiting in the centre. And that's a very good parry. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Al-Ghanam. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mitrovic. And quick thinking defensively. Now in a more than decent position. He could pick out a teammate. That's the clearance that was needed. Al-Fatani. And it's with Malcolm. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could take the lead. He's blocked it. Otavio. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Poor pass under no real pressure. Renan Lodi. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Laporte. Otavio now. Superb block. Ronaldo. Might work out. Well, what a stop that was. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can they forge ahead? And there's a quality defender in action. And space to cross it. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Jin-soo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He has time to play it over. Lingard, can he get them in front? Absolutely spot on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ko. Vojanic. Won Sang. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? A really top-notch piece of defending. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kang Sang-woo. And now their turn to have the ball. And that is offside. Now they've lost it. Ko. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Won Sang. Vojanic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong might work out. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It's a neat move. Shot attempted, and fine goalkeeping. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. "30 minutes left for play." And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Ko. Won-sang. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, showing good patience. Can he play it in? And strong play here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Jesse Lingard. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Able to skip past his man. Well shown inside. Excellent defending. Won-sang. Well, he's lost it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Feeding it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Clears it away. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Leonardo. Very effective pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Leonardo. Gustavo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Good use of advantage by the referee. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Oh, blocked it. Could be troublesome. Excellent strike! Able to block it. Leonardo. Well, nicely cut out. Brozovic.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, good play this. Cuts it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So, the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. And support available. Ronaldo, unable to close down the shot. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Now they've lost it. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Mane! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Brozovic taking. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising. And Laporte in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No luck for Sadio Mane. Composed and patient passing. And Laporte in the way. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes to go. Free kick awarded then by the referee. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And easily intercepted. Mohamed Simakon. Otavio. Promising attack this. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. 10 minutes left for play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. That's well blocked. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leonardo. Sadio Mane now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball over the top. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just can't get it past him. Making a bit of headway. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Targets available, cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Madrashi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. A decisive clearance it was. Just straying offside. Unable to keep the ball. And support available. Lodi. Firing it in. Great defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, tremendous vision. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, very effective play in possession. And there the move ends for now.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And he read it well defensively. He's trying to create something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Now with Mahrez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Still looking for space. Crucial piece of defending. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Good weight on that pass. Every pass hitting its target. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Might really be able to trouble them here. They're looking towards the back post. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Might go ahead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Crossing possibilities. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Al-Johani. Veiga. Could play it in. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And a very good challenge. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
João Cancelo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins...
Could be! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. Renan Lodi. Yassine Bounou. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Good idea. This looks interesting. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ruben Neves. Might lead to a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Huge block. Can they hit on the break? Lee Chung-yong has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And a lot to like about this attack. Could cross it in here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. That's a good pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a tremendous block. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A very effective challenge put in. Now he must favour the cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And he's fired over the corner. And no problems at all for the keeper. Really clever pressing. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm, and a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Cool. Darijan Bojanic. And he did well to cut it out. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Top-class defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. And possibilities here. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, genuine chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off, and on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And Bellingham. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And defending as a unit. Alessandro Bastoni. Bastoni. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Good-looking move. Di Lorenzo. Great defending. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ricci. This could level it. Real defensive resilience. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci has eyes for goal, and blocked there. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Foden. And return to Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And nicely struck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Sandro Tonali. Wonderful chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've decided to make a change, and short it is. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Another block. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Barella. No-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Moise Keane. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Zaccagni. That's useful play. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Walker. He could pick out a teammate. Now the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Davide Fratesi. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Really vital interception. Kane. Bellingham. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Played into the centre. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Declan Rice. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. football fan. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Tar. Here's Sané. Unable to get a body in the way. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leroy Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mbappe. Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Good move in the making from Germany. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Determined defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Options in the middle. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Well cleared away. Sané. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Chouameni. Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. In with a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Musiala. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Unable to close down the shot. Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Prevented the damage. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Kylian Mbappe. Well, there it is. The first half is now... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Now, options are plenty. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. It's come off the keeper. Vigorous defending. And that is offside. Leon Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Will he play it in? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Kimmich. He fancies it. Determined defending. Teammates available. And into the last 20 minutes. Koundé. Options in the centre. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Angelo Stiller. And in the right position to read it. And he's in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues. And France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Angelo Stiller. Oh, danger here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Guadio Kone. Kolo Muani. Dembele. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And a short corner here. It's one corner after another. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. Tim Kleindienst. Dennis Undav. Goretzka. Gives it a go. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he's fired over the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Going short. Pedro Porro. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Could be threatening. Could it be? And pushed away to safety. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Nico Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, great attacking play. And options in the centre. He's in control of the situation. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Lenormand. Laporte. Morata. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. Nicely blocked. Fabian. Pedri. Running room in the wide position. Morata. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Porro. Morata. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Morata. Very quick thinking there. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build
Oh,
on...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. High quality defending. Nico Williams. This looks interesting. Nico Williams. Oh, genuine chance. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Spain recovering possession well. Leao. Deciding to go inside. Excellent block. Fabian. Torres. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Morata is up there. Trying to open up the defence. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Francisco Conceição. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Torres. Fabian. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pedro Porro. Pedri. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a no-nonsense clearance. Torres. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Raspadori. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Gatti. Barella. Cutting the ball back. Strong hand on that one. Barella. Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Giacomo Raspadori. It looks promising. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. Alexis McAllister. Messi. This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Raspadori. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Sandro Tonali. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Martinez. Now with Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they get in behind them? And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Perfect challenge. Martinez. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, a tremendous block. McAllister. And he read it superbly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. So making the substitution now. And deciding to go short with this one. Martinez. Shot blocked, but still alive. A good and fair challenge. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it's only one half of football, but my goodness, Lautaro Martinez scaling dizzy heights.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Barella. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. An awful lot of green space to run into. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's one corner after another. Fired over by Messi, and cleared off the line. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Determined defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Zaccagni. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Not a surefire goal. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
De Paul. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Olise. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Chris. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Olise. Dembele. Is it going to be? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing possibilities. Fernandes. Oh, great block. And Bernardo Silva has it. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And Portugal showing good width. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rafael
Makes it so well.
Bernardo Silva. Silva. Ronaldo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sadio Kone. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kone. Will it happen for them? He succeeds in clearing it. A chance to whip it in. Hernandez. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Francisco Conceição. Options in the middle. Fernandes. Dalot. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Olise. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the danger is averted. Rafael Leao. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. Well, terrific stuff from Bruno Fernandes in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Possession lost by France. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. And Portugal will get the throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And he's made headway. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Dalot. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Who can they pick out? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that will be that. The end of this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vidal. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mendes. Crossing into the middle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just cutting off the supply. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the body in the way. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Could be dangerous. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. For attacking possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Correa. An astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Will he play it in? Gives it a go. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Correa. Aquino. And credit due, a good intervention. Borja. Facundo Colidio. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. And playing it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gutierrez has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Javier Correa. And taken away, he won the ball. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. Vegas. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Delivering it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And he whips it in and fists it away. Pizarro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There to take it away. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A fine reading of the situation. Mendes. And he has options available. Crossing possibilities. A chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. And a creative look about this. Aliendro. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. And Rodriguez. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gutierrez. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Here's Vidal. And able to close down the shot. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Acuna. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Acuna. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Just can't get it past him. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Needs an accurate cross. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Difficult to stop him. And the cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. They look as though they want to make this move count. Big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Vital intervention. Good tackle. It's a weighted pass. He's blocked it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Taking care of business defensively here. Carrillo! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's a neat move. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. With that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Carrillo. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Neves. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count now?
And there's the feed into the box. Now the attack fizzled out. Eric Mesa. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. The cross is on. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. It looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
I must say, this looks promising. Can he play it in? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Giving it a try. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Crossing opportunity. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising sequence. Surely the equaliser. And it's come off the keeper. And problem solved for now. Now they're on the scent of something positive. And an astute piece of defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. An important interception. Can he find the right pass? Will he play it in? Good-looking move. This could square the game. Determined defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Lovely work to get past his man. How about the cross? Firing it in. A tremendous block. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, great attacking play. Who can he pick out? And this to level it. Stopped a certain goal. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good movement. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Decent position, and it might be. What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "20 minutes remaining. Well, possibilities inside the box. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, 2-1 it is here. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good distribution. Can they use their pace? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Let's see about the delivery and dealing with the danger. And making the run to the inside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying his luck. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, possibilities in the centre. And cutting it out. Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arsamendia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dixon Arroyo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Rivero. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, he's lost the ball. Corozo. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Excellent defending. Octavio Rivero. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Caruso. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Possession changing hands. Caruso. Wonderful chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. He's blocked it. And playing it back. And blocked again. And a goal kick will be next. So making the substitution now. I must say this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. And there the move ends for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Opportunity! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Throw-ins given. Substitution time it is here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. And played in with haste. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up All week and Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, full marks for getting past him. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the flag has gone up, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Fernandez. How about the cross? It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well,
Oh, so near, off the post. Good movement.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
For the lead here. And thumped away. And fed forwards. Perez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And beyond the last defender, offside. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
No match for a well-organised wall. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's one corner after another. In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising out wide. Might work out. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Javier Cabrera. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. This looks interesting. Able to get his body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Baez. And teammates to play it to. It has to be a throw-in. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he convert? And a goal! That's his grace! They just can't keep it quiet! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Baez. Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. And he takes it away. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is looking threatening. Options in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
No way through. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, it is a yellow card, and it seems to be a problem of discipline here, Stuart.
Well, this is getting out of control. They've got to refocus here and get their composure back.
Firing it in. And what a magical save it was. Going short. And played in. Well, that's really sound goal. And pushed onto the woodwork. Cabrera. David Terrans. And that is full time, really the worst possible. As football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. And showing the importance of width. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Octavio Rivero, determined defending. Good tackle taken away. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Firing it towards goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, they've given him too much space. Castillo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Running room in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. What to like about that pass? Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Good technique displayed. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Castillo. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Went in strongly, decisively. Leone. And the shot. Great defending. Well, racing away here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be threatening. Now what can they do from here? A fine block. A Quarter of an hour remaining here. And passing it well. Takes aim! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It is a decent-looking attack here, and let's give credit to the defending. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Arroyo. Leone. 5 minutes to go. And Gomez. Just wanted to get it out of there. Teammates available. And a long way out. Body in the way. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can't miss, surely. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Nicely cut out. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It looks promising. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Great defending here. Oh, might be. Gets in the way once more. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. He might yet finish. Brilliantly blocked. An effective challenge.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And making the run to the inside. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Petzela. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Acuna. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to play it in. Timely intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. Gonzalo Montiel. And a throw-in it's going to be. Borja. That's a good-looking pass. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Promising possession, this. Real defensive resilience. Marcos Acuna. Blocked again. Excellent block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very effective pass. Well, no danger now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Substitution time it is here. Not the most confident clearance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
A very timely interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Enzo Perez. Mastery of the passing game. Could play it in. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. It's an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Javier Correa. Firing it towards goal! And what a magical save it was! And how about the short corner? Stopped a certain goal. And taken short. Isla, opportunity here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Santiago Ascasibar. This corner kick might help them. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. In possession, Aquino. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He's blocked it! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Isla. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the deflection means a corner. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. Neves with it. Medina. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And a chance for them to nudge in front. It could be up for grabs. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pizarro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Aquino. Could play it in. Straight forward for the keeper. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivered into the box. Wonderful block. Here's Vidal. Correa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And teammates to play it to. Well, no danger now. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palacios distributing it well. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Did really well to get through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Nice looking move, this. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Favouring the short one. Oh, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? But he's gone short with it. Terrific block. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. I must say, this looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. The throw-in forthcoming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. The cut back. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And an astute piece of defending. Needs an accurate cross. Passing it accurately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the danger cleared. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And intercepted it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Untidy in possession. Firing it towards goal. Nicely cut out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Trying to craft something. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How about the cross? Can't miss, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. How can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could be troublesome. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aliendro. Intercepting it intelligently. An effective ball, and the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Maximiliano Meza. Promising attack this. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Denied again. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. No panic, just passing. Nice looking move this. Chance to finish. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The delivery. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Might lead to a chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a...
So back underway here into the second half. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Firing it towards goal. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Good distribution. Oh, great defending. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. And snuffing out the danger. Aliendro. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Taking care of business defensively here. An attack full of promise. And able to close down the shots. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, nice ball. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. 20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And it's whipped in early. A very effective clearance. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a chance to whip it in here. Clattered away. Nice looking pass. Enzo Perez, distributing it well. Well thumped clear. Well, a really good run. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. But
oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, can they open up the defence here? A wonderful intervention. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag does go up offside. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Facundo Colinio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Great opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Palacios on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Body on the line. Well, he's certainly not alone. Montiel. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Neves. Arsamendia. And possibilities inside the box. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. The delivery. It looks promising. He's lost it. Maximiliano Meza. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez.
well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Acuna. The cross is on. Just the clearance that was needed. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Can he find the right pass? A move of promise on the flank. Throw-ins given. Acuna. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Acuna. Oh, great block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He has time to play it over. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And a fine cross. A bit short with the clearance. Punched away. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Well, great read there to intercept. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. So a personnel change then. Palmed away by the keeper. Arsamendia. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Beautifully weighted ball, while showing excellent judgment to intercept. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dangerous ball. So a corner here. And short it is. Good looking cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. The high press was very much on. To give them the advantage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dixon Arroyo. Poroso. And can they prize them open now? Crossing opportunity. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
No, that's a fine pass. And played in. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Good tackle taken away. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Leone. Poroso. That's a good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Delivering it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent position. And well positioned to clear. Arroyo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Read it well. Caruso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good physical play. Excellent block. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arroyo. 20 minutes remaining. Arriaga. And giving it away. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Rivero. And cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Leone. Can they fashion something? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now can they make something happen? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Can they get in behind them? Real defensive resilience. Well, threat over for now. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Eric Mesa. Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession. The defender doing his job. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. Eric Mesa. Oh, danger here. Santiago Ascasibar. A very timely interception. Promising pass. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Could be dangerous. Can they square the game? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Appeared to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Medina. And Carrillo has it. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carrillo. Sosa. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's keen on cutting in. Medina. Now he must favour the cross. Able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, options at the back post here. And well positioned to clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. On the ball, Palacios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice to attack from the wide areas. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And there the move ends for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Castro. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And time for the change now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Neves. Castro. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. Must be. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Is this the moment? And able to close down the shot. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the centre. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt, a long way wide. What can they do from here? And an effective clearance. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. It's with Caruso. Electing to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Isla. It's with Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And clears his lines. Pizarro on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a fine stop. Giving the ball away. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Nice-looking move, this. Plenty of support here. Now the attack fizzled out. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Now, who can he pick out? Could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arriaga. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Really sound defending. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Isla. Making progress. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he's lost the ball. Correa. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leone. Corosso. And the emphasis is on creativity. And thwarted there following the cross. It is to be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Great defending. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Corosso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Arroyo. Leone. It needs an accurate cross. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. What a block! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it A warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Colidio. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Javier Cabrera. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Still passing it around with authority. Top-class defending. Surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Baez. Might lead to a chance. It might be on for them. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Now can they make something happen? Miguel Borja. And he read it well defensively. Javier Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Aliendro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Fernandez. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Maximiliano Meza. Good use of advantage there. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Oliveira. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Might be a chance here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Able defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Couldn't get it through. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Pezzella. Onto Acuna. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? Appeared to be in two minds. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And into the last 20 minutes. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. It might be on for them. And offside, unfortunately. Sosa with it. Cabrera. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. And Garcia now. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Fernandez. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Aliendro. And it's played into the centre. And the no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Understand what? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beards. Xhaka with it. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich. Olise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. And the danger's still on. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Grimaldo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Olise. Well, a good tackle. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? cut back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Kane. And it's a quality pass. Kane. Now Kimmich. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Trying his luck. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Half-hearted clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giving it a try. Can they convert? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Schick. Adli. Xhaka with it. It's with Guerrero. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intense pressure. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Piero Incapié. Schick. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leroy Sané. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sané. And players waiting in the centre. It's there for him! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It could be up for grabs. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jamal Musiala. 10 minutes to go. Musiala. Hey. He's blocked it. Plenty of support here. Aleix Garcia. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Sané. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ezequiel Palacios. This looks promising. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Brandt. Chance to cross. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Felix Mecha. Shot attempted, and the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Felix Mecha. It's opening up for them. Gross. Mecha. He got a good palm on it. Might be onto something with that ball. And still trying to get the shot off. Could play it in. It might be on for them. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kobel. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And threading it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, he has the measure of his man. Options in the middle. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Gross. Great defending here. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Xavi Simons. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Svensson. Mecha. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Really sound defending. Denied once more, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And Leipzig regaining possession. Shielding the ball superbly. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? You can sense the threat is there. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Xavi Simons. Raum. Openda. David Raum. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? No way through. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. So near, but wide. And the substitution will occur now. Teammates available. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Leipzig regaining possession. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Zaivoud. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Girassi. Excellent vision. Able to skip past his man. Mecha. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, a fine block. Mecha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be dangerous. And keeping it out. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasn't a great clearance. Good strength to keep the ball. What a vital intervention. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary. Superb stop. Lukeba. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And space to cross it. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Baku. Very timely interception. Musiala. Leroy Sané. This looks interesting. Guerrero. Plays it back. Just couldn't get it through. Simons. Lukeba. Šeško. Benjamin Šeško. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kane. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal. Michael Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Won't really be able to trouble them here. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Bayern have lost the ball. Crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Šeško. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. For the lead here. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Will he find the net? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. He's found a pocket of space. Cuts it back. And the Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Konrad Lima. Jamal Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Openda. Decent position. Has someone to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And you saw the situation developing. Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. Delivered into the box. That's the clearance that was needed. Raum. Lukeba. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And time for the change now. And short it is. Cross fired over. Not the best clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, good vision. Dangerous looking attack. Saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go. Xavi Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, they've decided to make a change. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and these Leipzig fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the finish line. What a game we've got here.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Relish as football. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. Adli. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And Dortmund come away with it. Ryerson. Schick. Plenty of options. And Patrick Schick now. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Mecha. Brandt with it. Defended it well. Incapié. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Going well. And playing it through. Could be in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Schick. Promising position, this. Really clever pressing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is it going to be? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brandt. Oh, good use of the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. He's found a pocket of space. Spot on with that tackle. Ryerson. Mecha. Aleix Garcia. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Svensson. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's given us away. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Svensson. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Emre Can now. 30 minutes left for play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely. And it's come off the keeper. And putting paid to the danger. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Alex Garcia. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. It might be on for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Can they get in behind them? Must be. Vital intervention. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Pumped away by the keeper. Bensebaini. Couldn't get it through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Mecha. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Good use of advantage. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Will it be? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rierson. Mecha. He read it well defensively. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. It's a neat move. Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. And nothing comes of this attack. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Not the pass he had in mind. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. That's an interesting pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Kane. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. We saw the situation developing. Gross. Now with Brandt. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Body on the line. Lovely work to get past his man. And angling it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. And Bayern will change personnel now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Kane. It's got to be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Emre Can. Bensebaini. And he read it well. Palmed away by the keeper. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Could be dangerous. On to Gross. Brandt. Rioso. Credit to them for winning back possession. Serge Gnabry. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Leroy Sané. Dangerous looking attack. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Just couldn't get it through. And he keeps going. Brandt. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.